everybody! Welcome. I'm cutting off. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Hello everybody! Welcome! Hey! Let me up the volume. Just for me. So that I know what you guys are listening to as well. That's good to know, I think. I hope everyone is doing well. Please tell me about your day. I genuinely believe that today was Wednesday, but it's Thursday already. What the fuck? The week is going so fast. I didn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. Same. I was playing, hello, lazy. Shush. I was playing a randomizer, a Pokemon randomizer. And, I, like, one of the first, like, in the first route, I found, like, Lugia. And a Palkia. A Zekrom, I think. Their catch rate was like too low, so I couldn't. It was too hard to catch them, but it was wild, and I just kept playing. Randomizers are quite fun because you don't know what to expect. It makes it quite exciting. Also, Elvie, thank you for the 19 months. I'm not lazy, I swear. I swear. It was a... I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Pokemon GS Chronicles, which is just Pokemon Gold and Silver remade for the Game Boy Advance. It's not Shiny Gold. But it looks really good. My system has trouble handling it because it looks like a DS game. Like I get frame drops on a Game Boy Advance game. Zekrom's catch rate is pretty high, I think. It was a... Oh. Well, I don't know. Was it Zekrom? Zekrom. Yeah, it was. Well, I couldn't catch it. Even at level 3. I couldn't get it. I could catch Palkia. And also... Oh, Lugia I also couldn't catch. I threw like 30 Great Balls at it. And 3 Pokeballs. And then my balls ran out. And my money. So I couldn't catch it. My starter was a Muck. Yeah. The moves are random too. I caught an Empoleon and one of its moves were Lava Plume. Just weird. Everything. The moves. The natures. Well, natures are always randomized. I mean the abilities. They drained my balls. And after I ran out of Pokeballs for Lugia, I closed the game, and then I went to sleep. My cat didn't keep me up today because I gave it some kibble before I went to sleep. So this is the key. Feeding it more, I guess. I think it's... let me double check what it's called. Yes, it's called Pokemon GS Chronicles. It's oh, I think it recently got updated. I should do that because sometimes it's pretty buggy. But I highly recommend it. It looks great. It just plays like a Pokemon game. And you have the ability to randomize from the start. It just boots up the game, so you either play it as a regular Gold and Silver or just ask you like, do you want to randomize? I'm like, yes. You should try Pokemon Fusions. I know that's really popular on Twitch right now. Or maybe not right now, but there was a period in time where a ton of streamers played it. And I saw that post from Kiren, where it said, "Do not talk to this NPC because it'll give away your like computer file name." Something. That one. Emerald Rouge? Emerald Rouge. I just downloaded a bunch to put on the little machine that I have. It was like best ROM hacks, and then I played those. And well, this GS one is really good that I'm playing right now. I'm also playing Pokemon, I think it's called Coral. Yes, which is a crystal hack, but it's an entirely original like game. As in, it's not just the same world remade. They made something entirely original, which is really cool. And they also added new Mon. I've been playing another one. This is a Game Boy Color version of the. It's a sequel to Black and White 2, made for the Game Boy Color. That one is also really good, but there's only so little I can keep up with. Because they tend to be pretty long, even when I'm playing at 2 times speed. But it's been pretty chill, slowly beating them one by one. Before I go to bed, because I want to be in bed in time, but then I can't fall asleep immediately. I just don't want to be on the computer. So, gets me away without distractions. And since my phone is in Pokemon sleep mode, where it's tracking my sleep, I don't touch my phone either. So that's good. Don't look at the brain rot that's Twitter. Isn't that the game where you play God? What? Black and White? My friend found a ROM hack a while ago that added the type we are truly missing. It added the clown type. What? Huh? I mean, sure, why not? Why the heck not? I don't know. There's so many. You meant Pokemon Black and White? Yes. Oh, there's also, because you said clown, it reminded me of Pokemon Crown, which is a strategy RPG ROM hack of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I only played through like the intro, but that one is also really impressive. A bunch of these that I'm playing are not finished. Like, I just cannot continue. Like, the route just stops. And I have to wait for an update. But it makes it fun, I guess. It's like early access. It's so sad you can't finish it at one go, but they're really good. They're all good. It was a bit brain AFK. I thought you meant the game just called Black and White. Black and White game. Ah! Black and White game. Oh! Isn't this the game? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure. This is the game that in its file names has a bunch of names recorded. And I don't know what triggers it, but it will call you out, and it's like it's really spooky. Yeah, it whispers your name. Black and White is a strategy live game where you, as a deity, raise both a giant creature and a village together, with the eventual goal of defeating a rival deity creatively named Nemesis. When one of your villagers dies, the game whispers death. And in the late hours of a real-life night, the game will whisper your real-life name. It's unclear where exactly it learns your name. I've seen claims that it connects to your email, and that it just uses the name you give to your god or creature. I mean, it probably just uses like whatever the fuck your name is on like your computer. And if you have a generic name like Kevin, it just whispers Kevin. It's very soft, but that would be so creepy. It has docs info. I guess it's only when it has actually recorded. I guess it grabs the name of your profile on your PC. I think it only does it when it matches. It's 4 minutes of just names. Ivan. I remember for the first game, it would ask your name at some point when you started a save. And as long as your name was relatively common, it would do you as described. If I remember correctly, there was a whole set of common names it would whisper. And that's pretty cool, but also creepy. If you play this game at night and your villager dies, the game will call you out on it. I like that kind of stuff. I like those details. Ivan? I clicked on the German list. Maybe that's a Ivan, like a name that's common in Germany. That scared the living daylights out of me. I'm so sorry. Remember when Fallout 4 bragged about recording like 1,000 common names to slap in a dialogue? Insane. Ivan? Oh, Ivan. Yeah, that's a normal name. There's also... Oh, that reminds me. If you play Borderlands, like just Steam version, and if you alt-tab out of the game, it very much doesn't happen to everyone. Because I only saw it on YouTube. It'll start playing some sort of weird sound, and it plays through the Steam music player. Yes, that's a thing. I watched a video of a dude playing the RE4 remake literally at the MOF. What? Oh. Okay. I hope this fixes it. Steam's back. Okay, yeah, I switched. It didn't show up on OBS that there were hiccups. I only saw chat saying, "Oh, it's dead." And then I went to Inspector and it said it was fine. At least it said that the stream was unstable but still at the correct bitrate. So that was weird. But we are so back. Anyway, I was talking about if you have Borderlands open and if you alt-tap or something, there's a strange sound. I want to look it up now. What did you say about the dude playing RE4 at the forest? Okay, wait, well, if that happened to me, I would turn off the game. Is it this? Oh, alt-tabbing anytime during the 2K Gearbox or Nvidia logos and staying alt-tabbed even after they finish will cause this. They will cause this weird moan to come out of the game, combined with some thunder. Weirdly enough, if you're close enough, right after the Nvidia intro and before the creepy noises, you will hear a faint click, like you clicked through an in-game menu or something. Maybe it almost got into the game and played these files instead? Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna let you guys hear. 2K. Okay. Like, what the heck is that? Anyway, yeah, that. Imagine just alt-tabbing when you're booting up the game at that place. I'd be very much creeped out. This is from... After a good few hours of digging around, I found the sounds within the game files. So I was looking for various blah 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 files when I found ambient main menu in the game files. When I extracted it, I opened the import table and I found references to ambient thunder sound files since we hear thunder in the audio. This caught my eye since there were references to several distant sound files located. I extracted these to listen, and my suspicions were confirmed. There were indeed the weird monster noises. What the heck? Very sneakily disguised under a misleading file name. So the file name was Ambient One Shot 2. That doesn't really explain why these sounds are audible when alt-tabbing during the logos, but it does confirm that they were intentionally added to the game and definitely not the result of audio distortion or glitches. And there's also... You can hear the same sounds in Silent Hill 3? What the fuck? Huh? Why? Classic Alien One Shot 2 file. The clicking noise right after the Nvidia intro seems to be also this file. As for the creepy noises themselves, okay. But why do they play? Lots of comments like, oh my god, I found this out, and then I heard no one talking about this. The Game of the Year edition does not do this? That's weird. It must be a bug, right? Considering that the game seems... I don't know, it's just creepy. I like this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Weirdest thing I've recently found sound-wise was dog barking, holding my mouse over a refrigerator too long in the game Who's Lila? What the fuck? Wait, what's that game? Oh, that game! But that's also like a creepy game. I've seen this guy's face before. It's always in the thumbnails. Is that game worth it? It's like in the visual novel fest thing. Speaking of visual novels, we're gonna play one today. Yeah, but it took like a minute to happen. Pretty neat game. Viral, hello, welcome. DFGG, hello. Ayo. Ayo what? What? I liked Paranormasight. When I was looking up the game on the scene, I was like, I typed in like panorama, like, wait, that's not it. It's like paranormal. It's called White Day. I'm pretty sure I have this game. White Day. Yes, I have it. And I even have White Day VR. The courage test. Yo. Oh my god. Once I get a VR, we're gonna play. We're gonna play that. I want to play VR horror. I think that'll be actually spooky. Oh, to shit my pants. That's a Korean game. Or the courage test is only like 10 minutes. Well, there's plenty of others, I'm sure. Because it's just... But did you play it? No. It's just on my list for ages. When did I get this? It doesn't even show. Probably got it in some sort of bundle with horror games. Or bought it on a sale. Because I heard it was good. I think I've seen another streamer play this before. I like how they've recently posted reviews, and one of them is just very Korean. Thumbs up. Okay, well, thank you. The monster is a janitor. Honestly, scary. You can play the room Oh, right! Oh, that would be fun. Do I have that? Does it come along? Did I buy a bundle? I don't have it. I just have the room 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be even worse at it, though. Murder Room Gaming. You guys like that? I just saw this game and thought I should tell her about it. Room VR so Yuria can say she finished all the rooms. Now they just need to make an actual room escape room. The escape room. And then I will go to that with the POV camera strapped on my head. Stream that. The room. Escape. The room cafe. There are lots of rooms. That's where he is. And also, I think I never said your full name. Professor J. Volts Deep Storiensis. Yes. Thank you for following. Hello, welcome. Oh. Buzz and Video are like covered in papers they've been working on. Sorry. It's really hard to reach. Yuria, hold on. Today I'm gonna play another cat game. I'm not gonna let you guys pick anymore. Actually, it doesn't matter. Like I think all the other ones are all like the better choices. Please don't make me suffer anymore. I can't get the song out of my head. She wants me dead. Have you checked on the Kataguchi? No, we're going to do that live on stream. I wonder if they died. Because that one person in the Google reviews said that it died after only a few hours. Uh-oh. Is stream dying again? Oh, it came back. Psych. It's having hiccups today. Can only switch so many times. And then we are gonna try out, or we're gonna play the Paranormasight. And I don't usually play these kind of visual novels, but I saw that it was very much also or more a puzzle game. And it gets super great reviews. So I want to play it. Okay, I'm glad. So, let's do it right away. It's pretty much a pure visual novel. Oh, well, we shall see. Does it have voice acting? Otherwise, my voice will get very strained by reading so much. I can't read. Sorry, my can bag. Use text to speech. I want to make a Yuria voice AI and make it sing stuff and be like, wow, I never have to sing again. This AI can do it better than I do. Yuria, you know what you will create with that? Imagine all the things it will say. Yeah, like what? Like what? You mean like a copy pasta? I want to hear you sing, Meld, and you alone, not some AI. Well, I have done that. You don't have to make the AI sing it. I wanted to do crazy songs. Like that song from Hatsune Miku where she sings super fast at the start. Hatsune Miku. What the fuck is that song called again? Oh, the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Yes, that's it. Disappearance. Because that intro is insane. Stream, please work. Don't die. Miku can barely sing and she's a robot. I know. For people who don't know the song, I'll put it on real quick. Uploaded 14 years ago. Damn. Skip. Bruh! That part. Damn, just die. When you think you're right at Project Diva, and then this. Yeah, I look at the Project Diva version. I know it's just a clip. Yuria, you're gonna sing it? No. You're gonna cover this now? No. But if I have a AI voice sing, I can make it sing that. I mean, if you just have the lyrics and read them, because she's not, I wouldn't exactly call it singing. Just read them and then speed it up. It's the same effect. It's the same. Could do that. It might be easier than other songs. I'm sure I can pull this up easily. Okay, I'll save it for a karaoke or something. But no. It's doable. I'm really bad at taking in like Japanese songs, cause I don't speak the language. So when I'm singing these songs, when I'm listening to them, it's hard to like you don't remember the lyrics because you don't know what they're saying. Unlike with English songs. Oh my goodness. It is the official throne. Thank you for following. Welcome. Just learn it. I would. If I had the willpower. I'm terrible. It's John Throne. Welcome. Hello. It's great to see you stopping by. I don't think Japanese people can even understand what she's saying. Yeah, but in general, like any Japanese song, it's really hard for me. I have to sing it over and over and over and over and over slowly until I start picking it up. And I know some people can pick it up way faster. Even King? King is hard too, but I've just sung it so many times that I'm just able to do it from memory now. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. Especially now that you're stopping by. I hope you're well too. You've become king a king. Exactly. So it's just that with a few songs that I just practice a lot for a cover or karaoke or something, that I'm able to do them. But with new songs, like, oh, pain. Okay. It's also just why I don't really do karaoke streams. At least I can sing English songs. But most of the English music that I like is really hard. At least for me to sing. Because singing is hard. And I like to listen to people who have very powerful voices that I can never reach, like tones and but things. Singing is hard. You're right. But it is fun. It's fun. I really liked going karaoke in Japan. And for some reason, you just sound better when you're in one of those rooms with the... with like the echo and stuff. I don't know, it just sounds different. Because normally I only hear myself like through headphones and like listening back to my own voice and you're like, ugh. But in actual karaoke booths, it's great. Not with that attitude you can. Okay. Fine. It killed my voice. And the last time I went karaoke was with Fuyu and someone else. And I just didn't know what to sing anymore. It was like, okay, well, we've done karaoke like 20 times now. I don't know if there is anything new I can sing at this point. I think this like, oh yeah, fine, just give me English songs. Let's do Amy Winehouse and just have fun. So yeah. The karaoke booths are so fun. It's a lot easier to just let go and have fun without being too nervous. Yeah, exactly. And like all my friends just also just let it go. You know, order drinks and go crazy, go stupid. And on stream, I have you guys watching me. It's very scary. Yeah, that's my singing lore. But also just when I'm recording something on my own, it's hard. Just Japanese hard. Because I don't speak language. Yeah, we are very scary. Judging, not just watching, judging. Exactly. That's why. Terrifying. Okay, guys, I'm moving stuff around a bit. Oop. I'm in the corner now because I moved my camera. So I can look at my other monitor. And we're gonna play cat game. Cattle game. Let me see. Is the bot still doing it? Yes, just as I say that, I can read its message. Should I sit here? Let's sit here today. Under dungeon. I think it's this one. Don't go lurking, come back here. Anyway, as you can see, I got a bunch of cat games here. Not Deadly Premonition, please ignore that. These are all part of the Purpur Festival, which is a festival dedicated to cat games. Games about cats. Yes. This is going on from August 7th till August 12th, where a bunch of these games are on a very steep discount. There are also 2 new games coming out, Sprout Valley and Cat's Cosmic Atlas. Honestly, wish I could play those because they look very cute and cozy, especially Sprout Valley. It's a little cute pixel art farming sim game, but you play as a cat. It appeals to me. But instead, I picked these out from the selection. I'll be playing some in the next couple of days. Please enjoy. Games that have cats in them, at least. Yeah. What's D-Corp? Not a cat game. I played D-Corp, like last week, 2 weeks ago. This is from the same publisher. It's like a tower defense kind of game with co-op. If you... What? Vibration. I'm playing with my new Joy-Cons. Because my controller is dead. Might as well test them out. At the climax of the battle, our hero drew the sword of destiny and killed the terrible dragon. Oh my god, look at him. That's a chunky cat. With sneakers? Oh. Snooze! Just when I was at my best part. Wait a minute. That was my last snooze. I'm gonna be late! This is already the fourth time they've lost my package. I'm sick of it. Hello, good morning. I'm here about the opening. Oh, it's for a computer technician, isn't it? Hold on a minute while I get the form ready. No, sorry ma'am, it's for... Oh, what? Then it's for an accountant? That's a corb. Cat orb, it is. Yes. It's for an engineer then, I know. No, it's for... Baker? Carpenter. Let's say... Astronaut? Ma'am, please. I'm here for the position of delivery person. Ah, you should have said something earlier. Honestly, she's right. In your resume, it says you have a great athletic ability. You're fluent in various languages, and that you are very good at playing the clarinet. Yes, sir. I think the clarinet is one of my strongest suits. I see. Anyway, we need a responsible and fast delivery person. What do you say to that? Sir, I'm always on time for lunch. That's the attitude. You're hired. What? We'll provide you with a good sword for your work. What? Lately, many monsters have been popping up, and even delivery workers have to defend themselves. Look, Mr. Kring, it turns out... Don't tell me you've never used a sword. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm a wizard. Not a paladin. What? Ah, I get it. You cannot wield weapons that are not summoned by you. Well, as long as you get the job done, I won't tell you how to do it. Just off you go. Get on the phone and do your job well. Don't let me down. Don't worry, boss. I won't. I have to leave this line free in case someone calls. Oh, hello. Unlimited distribution, speak to me. Hi. You're the new guy, right? I'm Dr. Zorpius. We've had a little problem with one of our test tubes in the R&D department. Could you bring a mop? I believe it's in the janitor's closet. I'm over here right now and I don't see any. Wow, that's weird. It's possible that Beep Zero left it in the sewer. Could you go and take a look? Thank you. Beep Zero? My name is Max. Are you the new delivery man? Yes, my name is Kimito. Nice to meet you. I'm the company's consultant, and today I'll also be your supervisor. Okay. I've been asked to find a mop, but as soon as I'm done, we can get down to business. Let's get down to business! To defeat the Huns. Great, let me read you the manual for good workers. Wait, let me change the title for a second. I gotta edit. There you go. Take it and train a bit around the basement. That way, you'll be well prepared for some real action. Sword rune. Summons a magic sword for a few seconds. Use it to shake your enemies. I'm doing it, everybody. The latest model on the market. Now you'll be able to run much faster. I have to tap it. Alright. This metal item is used to open doors. I was gonna say that, huh? Yeah. Crazy. Rip Vod? Wait, why? Good night, Harold. Thank you for watching. I wonder what this stuff does. The bomb? Oh, you can choose direction. Oh. Oh! Applies a rotating force. I was doing an actual round movement. Didn't he? Oh, it doesn't matter if I sing it. Looks like it was the lair of a petty thief. Maybe he's hiding the mop in there? I need something to lure it out of the hole. Stick it with a pointy end. Does the key still work? Yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Haha, this is why I needed the spinning move. Spin attack. Mug ring cheese. Who knows how long that has been there? Yum! Okay, we can use this. We can use the cheese on the whole cheese. I got a random friend request. If it's not someone who has never chatted before, it's probably like one of those commission bots or something. See if you can resist this succulent cheese. But feel free to report their username. Why do these things have to happen to me? You're a cat! Why are you afraid? What? One shot! Damn. Any mod? Any of the Discord staff? You can just DM them, I think. Okay, there's a line right now. There are 2 staff members online. You can message either of them. Ellie, hello, welcome. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. And we got a mob. By the skin of my teeth. I don't recall mice being so big. Well, there aren't. That was one of those monsters. Where did these critters come from? Sorry to be so blunt, but what were you doing in such a dangerous place? Headquarters sent me down here to see how we can reform this filthy place. I see. Well, let's take the mob up to the doctor. Dr. Zorpius. I'm Kimotol, here's the mop. Thank you, and welcome to the company, Kimotol. I manufacture all kinds of gadgets here, as well as researching scientific things. By the way, see the computer next to the conveyor belt? If you enter an order code, it will automatically bring the package to you from the warehouse. It's all automated? That's nice. Well, the delivery will have to be done by you, and that's usually the hardest part. Be very careful with those monsters out there, Kimotol. I'm all over it, Doctor. Thanks for the help. Is there anything that looks nicer to you guys? Oh! Oh no! The phone's ringing. Hello? Mr. Beast? Does this work? Excuse me? Can you hear me? Do we need to talk over here? Yes, sir. You can be heard perfectly. Hello? I think this thing is broken. Stop pressing the keys, please. Ah, okay. Yes, now I can hear you. I think I had the phone connected to the toaster. Fantastic. Tell me, what do you need? Yes, look. I live on a small farm east of Pelican Villas. I would need some new farm gloves. The Ultramax 3000 model. Okay, I'll get it to you as soon as possible. I think I'm out of batteries. Well, don't worry, I'm on my way. What the heck? Oh. Throwing money! Wait, in the toilet? Okay. It didn't do anything. Cute. Did you hydrate? Give it to me. Cheers. Danger, rockfall. Do not remove them without the necessary tools. Hello. Farmer Joe. Welcome to Uncle Joe's ranch. How can I help you? I'm the delivery guy. That's nice. Let's go open a package. Ouch, my back cracked. Age doesn't help. Whoops. Dude, there was something... My phone is like not charging fully anymore. Could you do me a favor and pick up today's harvest? Otherwise it will spoil. Just leave it on the pallet. Here, put the gloves on. It doesn't take too long. Now you can pick up vegetables and break rocks like a real gardener. They're also very comfortable. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. What do you want me to do? Oh, okay. I pick up multiple? No. I like the running sound. Huh? Everybody fears we've caught you red-handed. Excuse me, but are you a vegetable? Silence, murderer! You people on the surface have been trampling, dismembering, and chopping up our own. Look, you see, but until today we didn't know you vegetables had a consciousness. Really? Does it seem to you that you have no consciousness to be lying quietly underground for millennia? Hey, I don't want to travel on my farm. Get out of here. Heck. Okay, we gonna fight him? He has a gun? They're going to leave a negative rating for allowing a customer to die? I have no rounds left in my gun. You good lucky kid. Now go away and leave us alone. That was weird. Is it a robot, a vegetable, or both? Generates a bubble. Does contact damage. If you have weakened an enemy, encapsulates it. Uh-huh. Ah. Can we pick up the rocks now? Oh, we can just break him. Oh my god, it's a gnome. Container full of homemade food that will make you recover life. Okay. Oh. Object belonging to the chest is a vegetable robot. It looks incomplete. Did the worms control that? What? Can we save, by the way? I guess it does so automatically. What? Ah, okay, that's how I use it. You're gonna let a customer die? Yes. It's a bit hard to give a direction to the sword. I am death, the terror of the mortals, the decay of the wicked. And, I assume you're dead, right? Otherwise it wouldn't, be able to see me. No, this, wow. How to say this? Honestly, I've lost your file. I was out partying yesterday and I don't know where I left it. My head is somewhere else, sorry. Anyway, I'm feeling generous today. I'll give you another chance. If you die again, I won't have mercy again. What? It's only one chance? Oh, I just found it. Let's go in the cave here. Right? Why doesn't it have 9 lives? Multi-protein drink that recharges your kits with energy. Vanilla flavor. My what? What the heck is that? Numeros, hello, welcome! One shot him and dead. Oh. Went right into that. Oh. No, I get multiple lives. What the heck? Okay. Oh. There's a bunch of flagless heroes tearing up signs, putting bombs on walls, and doing cartwheels around. It's so messed up! Right. Ow. I wonder if it's worth using this. Bomb? There's a frog. Rat. What the heck? Sparks! I need Gamusino essence. But they are too slippery. Can you give me a hand? How exactly do we do it? We're not gonna catch them to dissect them or anything, are we? Nothing like that. It's very simple. When they come out of the holes, kick them. I'll capture them. I'll capture the magic essence. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Don't make that face, man. Come on. If you kick 30 or more, I'll give you a very valuable item. Okay. How do I kick him? Oh. Ooh. Bitch. Fuck, I'll never get 40. Ah! Magic banana. These magic bananas fulminate the monsters they touch at the slightest contact. Be wise when using them. I want to try one more time. Oh, I have a magic banana now. I used it by accident. Some are a lot slower than others. I get it. No, never mind then. Go here. Damn, they stole all my money. Who stole it from you? Those damn casinos. They're so addictive, they should close. I understand. Okay, let's go. Should have had motion controls. Playing this on the Switch after all. Here we go, money! 420! Drink. Wise choice, hope you like it. Okay. Ah, my money! I don't have money anymore. I spent it all on booze and gambling. What? No money. Oh! That goes over here. Oh, well, great. It still exploded. Yes! Okay. Oh, I got them all. Now what? Finally, Yuria slut. I will get banned from Twitch now. Hello. I was gonna say, you look like the Resident Evil guy.
Hello, stranger.
Like this humble cartographer, we travel from place to place. I'm sure my maps will be of use to you. Interested in buying? Okay. Thank you. Congratulations, not until your life form. You have all the keys. You may pass. Woo! What the fuck is that? Telepathic Worm King. Well, well, well. Excuse me, have we met? I see you want to keep my vegetables too. I don't understand anything that's going on. I just want to stop the vegetable robots and get back to work. So, the turniptrons have been useless? What I was afraid of. You've come to steal all my vegetables. Why so greedy? Why can't we share the vegetables? You people on the surface can't be trusted. I'll have to deal with you personally. Huh? Look at an apple? Ah! If you want to continue living, I need you to give me something in return. I tell you to bring me some chocolate chip cookies. But unfortunately, I lost my job a long time ago, so I prefer some money. I will keep 50% of your earnings unless you sign my contract. I'll keep the moment you owe me something. Your life will no longer belong to you. So let's talk about money. Chad, do we sign the contract? Or pay? I don't even have a lot of money, so just give him that. But I wonder what the contract does. Sign money contract. Money 50-50. I'll close my eyes. Good luck with your new life. Don't come back. Okay. I wonder what changed. Oh, it just starts. Just walk into it, man. By the skin of my teeth. Well, back to the office. Okay, very strong banana saved my life. Normal day at work. I want to explore here. Snails, you're shaking like hell. Are you alright? Parkour. More coffee. Oh. She's been drinking too much. Hello? Moosey Moosey. Good morning. I need an XXL insecticide. Okay. Bees. Bees what? Bees who? Oh, no toilet. I'm beep. Oh, this is beep. Alright, next delivery. Bees nuts! I was waiting for that. Do not break the vases. Oh. Too bad. I broke him. Stream? Okay, came back. Geist! Oh. Okay, how do I open the map? Keep buying it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, let's go up. Oh, we can't. Here. Rock. What a great statue! On the stone it says, the Walker, Knight of Legend. I've heard of him. They say he saved the kingdom more than once. Oh. Don't do that. Well, I cannot jump, so... The music is really nice in this game. It's dying again? What's going on today, man? What the heck? I'll switch back to the other server, see if that fixes it. Because it's getting pretty bad. Okay, so I'm double checking. Everything's alright now. Yeah, seems alright. Apparently Earth is getting hit by solar flares right now, so that's why it's messing it up. What? I don't have enough cash.
How strange to see a living person in these parts. This area is mostly inhabited by lost souls.
You mean all those ghosts that keep shooting things at me?
Those aren't real ghosts. They're just monsters. They adapt to the shape that suits them best.
So I haven't encountered any souls.
I forgot. Take this.
Okay. Neither the future nor the past can be seen through this ball, but it allows you to talk to beings from beyond. Okay. Do I need to put these on the... Because I've been breaking the pot. Oh. Oh, you can see me? Yes. Or so I think. What exactly are you? Well, really nothing. I'm dead. Wow. I'm sorry. Well, it could be worse. I really can't complain. When you go eat a burrito, look at the expiration date on the salsa. I'll keep that in mind. By the way, I have half of this one left over. Do you feel like it? I'm not hungry, thank you. Is that what killed you? My voice. Have you noticed a dry tree near here? It's funny, I've never seen it blossom. I've never seen it wither. Although on the second day on the lunar week, I could have sworn I saw a flash near the tree. I don't know, I was tired and it was midnight. I must be going crazy. Are you? Paco the skeleton. The most important thing to have strong bones is to eat a lot of avocado. I've always wondered how you can eat skeletons. Sorry, I can't come to the phone. Time to do my 374 squats protocol. What? Doesn't work? The meat doesn't work? No! Petrified. Some projectiles will leave you dancing without the possibility of moving. What the heck? More shoes. Elastic springs. They fit your shoes perfectly. Use them to jump and avoid hazards. I can jump now. Oh. I gotta go. One more? Ah, shit. I meant to grab. Grab. Grab it. Grab. Ooh. touch it. Okay, what did that do? There are heretics who think our world is flat. For the love of the creator. Everyone knows that we live inside a cylinder. It's not like we're in a flat world. You know what? I'm starting to think this whole creator thing isn't true. I mean, I don't know if it really exists. I want to do anyone wrong either, but I don't want it to be inside this group. So why don't you quit? You shouldn't feel pressured to think like that. Yeah. But I don't have another life either. Besides, what would everyone say about me if I left? Well, I think there's more to life than all this. Have you thought about playing the clarinet? Oh, how I envy you. Okay. Well, that was an area to be in. I just want to see what it does. I talk to these. My toast burns, I lose my car keys, I die, and I can't even enjoy some fucking lemonade. Life sucks, then you die. What is this, a lemonade? A lemon? Ah, it is. Can I just give it a lemon? Here you go, I got you a lemon. Now you won't talk to me. It's just as good as actual lemonade. Watch out, some enemies will have magic shields. Jump on them before attacking to break them. Ah.
Wow, key.
Doesn't work in this. Here. Oh, maybe that makes it. Okay, let me get a lemon and throw it in the cauldron. See what that does. Lemonade's so good.
Ow. No, my lemon!
Oh, it's gone now! Oh, shh.
No.
My lemon! This better work. Let's cook. Yes! It worked. Those lemon stealing whores. God damn. Here. It's not that bad. It's proper. Appropriate? A disappointing drink for a disappointing day. Wow. Well, at least you took the trouble. Here, I found this out there earlier. Toilet paper. Paper rolled for delicate areas. Triple layer and with flowers drawn on the back. By the way, chat doesn't seem... Oh, finally. Just took a while. Philip, hello. Oh, here? Oh, it's just another casino. Well, at least I also have a game. That's not just gambling. No! Wow, we cashing in. We earned 64, so... I guess you always make money at least. Damn, Bryke. I should have checked the brakes. This bike actually seemed just fine. They told me to ride down the hill. Not brake. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where do I go? Left down? No, that's where I got the... something else. Oh, here, maybe. Hello. Scared mouse. Are you a delivery guy? Yes, here's your package. Wait a minute, I need you to help me. Look, it's my first day in this company and I still have more orders to fill. But the mouses have broken into my house and they're throwing a party. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. The party, butterfly. Its spores make you keep dancing. Sorry, I have to get back to work. Now that you have the bug spray, it's just getting in the house and repelling that butterfly. Without weapons that won't last a single second with all those monsters. Okay, let's see, how do I get into the house? Okay, I got the key, actually. Ah! Just dark here, I don't see a party. Pick something up for the button? No. Panda! Hello, it's me. Welcome. I'm Panda. Just have to press all the switches, or do I press now? This one is... this door? Are there two doors? No, just one.
spooky. Hello?
I fixed the light. What happened? Not sure, but the light's back.
Can you open doors now?
Oh, I see your tent and I raised it. Well,
What's going on over here?
it's a party soul. We have to warn the techno dancer.
What the heck? What's this thing?
Is it too far?
I'm gonna die, man.
Uh-oh. And hit. Get hit. Oh.
Okay, finally.
Ah.
Oh, I thought it was like a stairs up.
Then. But you're cute now. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can just come back now. Is it just? It's because I signed a contract? How do I... This is very hard to jump on. Never mind. Okay, unreachable. It's so fucking hard to jump on them. Just jump over them. I'm gonna die again just trying to kill this one enemy. I'm just gonna ignore... Oh no, I can't even ignore them because I'm locked in the room. Like, I can't hit them. Oh, I can just burst them. The game taught me that you should jump on them to break the shield. It didn't follow its own rules. Well, it makes it a lot easier. They locked you in the room? Was it perhaps a rubber room? Wait, explain this to me. I keep pressing B by accident for attacking, but it's Y. What do I get? This tonic will make you hit twice as hard, although the taste is quite strong. Ah. Alcohol. Jesus. Dude, no! I wasn't even fucking walking into it! Stupid fucking cat! I guess... Okay. Shut the fuck up! Wait, what hurt me? Do certain colors hurt you? Can only stay on black? I guess so. I'm frozen. So you think you're the coolest guy on the track, huh? Excuse me, I can't hear you very well with all this noise. Oh boy, what are you gonna do? Can I press the D-pad? Okay, yes I can. Wow! Good, good, good. Right. Up, down, left, up. Ooh. I've been humiliated on the track. Thank you. Although you did it right. Now I have no more reason to exist anymore except my defeat. Wah! Just dies. Gets humiliated, instantly dies. Yeah, we got a hook shot. Oh, now we can go over the holes. Or not. Do I have to jump? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, it's the butterfly. There's the party butterfly. We'll have to weaken it before using the insecticide. How many times can I use that? Wait, what? Very low. 7? Really? One each time. Really? Missed all its shots?
Kill me, kill me.
I should buy stuff from the merchant. Playing this game longer than I have to. Just want to beat the boss, man. Don't freeze me, cunt! you get frozen. How do I switch weapons? This, okay. I just want to beat the boss, because otherwise it's weird ending it suddenly, right? I'm gonna die again. That was a pain in the butt. Getting hit once. Yes, 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 you'll revive me. Don't lie. Hooray! That's it. I hope the other orders will be less hectic. Probably not. Bye bye, Nickel. Also, hello, welcome, Krana Berserk. Alright, I finished my order. Both IRL and the game. I just hope it autosaves. Let's check up on our Ketsugochi. It seems it's dead. It's dead. Wait, it says it's asleep. Wait, is it dead or not? It's full of energy, but it's dead. No, it's not dead. Probably, yeah. Corin is fine. Corin is fine. Maybe this one is fine too. I think I think it's only because I let the other one sit in its own shit. Are they older? No. Well, okay. They're alive. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take a small break to eat something, and then we'll play Paranormasight. So for now, BRB. See you guys in a bit. Well, let's hope it's charged up enough. It's like a 30%. It normally... It's strange. It's like out of character for the thing. Because it's always full. It's always plugged in. And then... Earlier today, it's like, oh, it's at 10%. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Because it's always plugged in. So, I hope the battery's not dead. Ugh. Hello, hello. Let me boot up the game. Resolution. I have to change. Because I can't stream in widescreen, sadly. And games get very confused when I try to force it in 1080p. I wish I had pie. I'm craving sweets right now, but I have nothing. Wait, did I change the volume? I did, that's what I did. That's why I all tapped. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Storyteller. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, the game uses autosave. Okay. Upper right of screen menu button. From here, you can check the text slot, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness. Okay, this is the options. Lower? Oh, no. Yuria, don't do some fourth wall breaking shit, okay? Oh, why is it? I typed in Yuria! No. Sure. No. Do you wish to be called Yuria? Yes. Why'd you ask then? Because why is my Steam name? Yeah, it does. This was exactly what I thought it would do. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it's on its own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. No, not really. I think about wanting to die every day, but I don't do it. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghost spirits and still on. Similarly, an attempt to defy death Many curses, rituals, and customs have been born from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. On that note, Yuria, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Let me think about it. I don't know. What would you do? I don't think there's particularly someone that I want to bring back. I'm sure there are people like more talented and more worthy of life than I am, but can't recall right now. Someone else can have it.
Hi, I'm Cortana.
Not Cortana! That's what you thought I would say? Okay. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box has been sitting... It's a TV. It's quite a curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. Yuria on the telly! In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, if a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. Okay, so they are calling out like, oh, you can't just say, oh, use your phone, because they don't have that. I wonder what it could be at such a time. It's the newsman without eyes. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at the park in Sumida City. Police have identified the body of Shogo Okiye, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. As signs of struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Oh goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back in time. Back a smidge and start again from here. Do you understand? You saw nothing. Okay, I saw nothing. This story is a work of fiction. All locations... Okay. This is real. Real life. Square Enix presents. I watched the This Week or something in gaming yesterday, and there was apparently a shareholder meeting or something similar at Square Enix, and the president or a big guy was not happy about the sales numbers of their games, and they said that Final Fantasy 16 did not sell enough. Okay. How fucking high are your standards, dude? Calm down. It will sell a billion games, still not happy. This game underperformed. Huh? It's not a proper answer. What do you think you're doing, falling asleep here? Wow. There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. My name's Crumb, and this is my sister Lissa. There. How's that? Are you alright? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Oh, by the way, I made an appointment with the doctor. I called the doctor yesterday, And I said, oh, I'm not particularly in a rush because the doctor is on vacation. Dude, I never, it's like my general practitioner, right? I never fucking see this guy. He is always, whenever I try to make an appointment, this guy is never there. I always just see an assistant or any different doctor. That's always the case. But I said, like, oh, it's not a rush. I just want to do, like, a checkup before, like, I leave the country. Like, these are some things that I want to talk about. She's like, okay, I'll look for an empty spot. It's like, oh, this day, August, at 8 a.m., I have a spot left. Is that okay? And I was like, man, that's really early. But I say yes. No. But I'm gonna get my motion sickness checked out to see if there can be something done about it. because my trauma enhanced it. 8 a.m. is not okay. There's definitely something wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. You want to bet that, like, they're always late too. I get there at 8 a.m. and I'll be waiting till at least 8:30. It's always the case. I even booked a double appointment, like, just in case it takes long. So you're not scheduling someone after me and it takes too long. Yeah, that's the guy from the intro. Actually, you don't know anything. There was no one. We just see this guy for the first time. This girl's cute. Turn your head around and see a little bit if you can walk alright. When the game is in your control, drag the screen. Move left and right, the right stick to look around. Try looking around. Okay. Oh my god, it goes out of the windows. My mouse couldn't. This is just like, this is very much like, oh, take a picture in, oh god. Take a picture in daylight. Put a blue filter over, just put a blue layer over it. Do you remember anything? Like where we are or what we were doing? Oh no, you look so confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it, you're scaring me. Why is she slowly zooming in? I'm making my model a little bit smaller. And I'm moving here. I actually downloaded this game on my phone. It worked, but it made my phone like 120 degrees. That's when I had Pokemon Sleep on too long. Alright, let's just calm down. Take a good look around, okay? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. You can do that IRL too. Just like... you walk up to someone and then just grab their face with your hand. And then you squeeze their cheeks. Like they're speaking, like... It works, I swear. Huh? Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. Why is it like this? Where are we? Alright, this is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park near Kinshiko Station. Is this real? I'm gonna Google it. I got a suggestion from Google, which is the Kinshibori soy sauce. It's real. I wanna street view it. Past midnight explains why nobody's also around. Some of the photos are people like, oh, this is a location from a horror game. It's real. It's real. So this happened. Google Street View stream. Beth is crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. This telephone booth are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. That's normal. I have no idea how she feels though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. I really like the art style. You're finding the precise coordinates. I have them. At least I can get them. I have the address. Dogs are allowed. It's not reviewed very well, actually. Everyone's giving it 3 stars. Easy to park. It's surrounded by bars, so it feels dirty. Toilets are not clean. 2 stars. I came to this park for work. Well, maybe you should post a review about there being, like, people getting sacrificed. Oh no, resurrected, actually. Okay. Relief. Now. Is there anything else to see? I don't think so. I don't think so. Conveniently close to the station, surrounded by all sides of the roads. What's the deal with this park? I don't know. It was around noon on one of my days off. I just finished running some errands in Kinshicho and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absentmindedly. Oh, I'm looking around. And then I saw a girl. She was digging up holes in a sandbox and searching around the playground. Is the volume okay, by the way? She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. What is it? An elephant? My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Wow. This is all that commenter on my YouTube video wanted you guys to do. Who the fuck does this? If I'm taking a break from work, I don't want to talk to anyone. Especially Japanese people, right? They won't talk. Are you looking for something? I'm sorry, I must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? That'd be a huge help, but are you really just a good cemeterian? Or are you after, you know, something else? Yes, I'm after your beautiful eyes. Some are itten. Definitely the other thing. Samaritan. Ah, see, it's different. Samaritan. Okay. Dude, they look like fucking siblings. I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now you've done it? I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. The 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard about it, but guess not. Hanjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima and the south part was Hanjo. Huh. Am I boring you? Well, I'm not local or anything, I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 mysteries of Hanjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Is that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. Ha, I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 mysteries of Hanjo are different because they're all true. They're true? That's what I said, they're all the real deal. So hold on, what does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it after all. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. I'll turn the music down a bit. But she never brought up the 7 mysteries of Hanjo again. I figured she gotten bored of it. Dub her like a crazy digger? The crazy digger? The what? How do they even sound? Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Huh? Wait a second, where did Yoko go? We're gonna get jump scared, are we? Oh, there she is. There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. Dude, you should get tools. She seems to be enjoying herself. Talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting. Yes, they do. Recall! She asked me to come here to help her look. Actually, I think I did some research. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Okay. How to play. Hanjo became known as a hotspot for strange happenings. The most famous of the 7 mysteries, the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beaconing Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach. Beach? Each? Let's go to the beach. Eat the Taikatsugaru. The foot washing mansion. What the fuck? The one-sided reed and the ever-burning lantern. The Whispering Canal. One of the 7 mysteries of Honjo is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. Okay. Okay, I'll check my notes. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close, and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind! Leave it behind!" Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full of baskets of fish emptied. They will then be dragged into the canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of the water the Whispering Canal. What is this though? Oh my god, she coming. Wait, what was that just now? Huh? Didn't you hear that? Hear what? That was just my burp. See? I did feel like I heard something. I'm not too sure though. That was creepy. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Well, you must. You can see me, right? Huh? Oh my god, she's a ghost. So why are we here at fucking 1 a.m.? I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts, or she's just used to it. Unless... No. It can't be. It can't be! I've got most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. Kinda sound like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Oh, of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But, yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. Oh my god! There! I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp. What? There's a real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, well, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I could handle a solid Moscow mule. Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Because it's a spirit. Yeah, it is. But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but never understand? You can't be serious! Well, he's not there anymore. I want to go to the foot washing mansion. There was an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okama. Tomezo persistently chased after Okama, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to the canal near the Ryogoku Bridge and attacked her. He cut her arm and leg off one side of her body and then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. That's fucked up. A cat! A bone-chilling winter's night. What may happen upon a soba cart along with the canal known as South Warigesui. But there's something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found. Yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly, even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there's also the tale of the never-burning lantern. Okay. Reminds me, in somewhere Tokyo, Sunshine City. We went to this cat theme park that was like in there in the mall, and they had a huge spooky area, and all the lanterns were like cat shaped. It was great. It's gone late, really late actually. It's already past 1 a.m. There's a chill in the air, but I guess that's normal for this time of the year? Why don't you go home? About spirit sins. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do. But you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them? If I doubt they exist? That's right. The spirit world is all about the mind and soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment thinking they might see something, and then they really do because they believe they would. Is that how it works? Yep. Just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're already down some shots. Okay, that makes total sense. Oh, I thought we could talk about other things. Huh? Oh, it's because I need to poke her face. Talk about whiplash. I didn't actually expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a chance of change of topic might lighten things up. I like to think I gotta go. Okay. Moscow Mule's pretty good. Yes, ask her out. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Hanja at the library. You did? What'd you find? Well, discovered a few interesting things. Oh no, tell me everything. Oh, I mean, are there really ghost stories? That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the ones that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Kennel. People who fished in this kennel would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it," and then they had abandoned their catch or the kennel would take it. Right. But you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Kennel might be completely different from what we know? Exactly, I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have the expression left at the kennel, right? Meaning to abandon someone. The story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. You're saying that the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned. That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. Oh, by the way, we were talking about the rite of resurrection. Oh, your memory is just as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Manchogo. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So, you know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection? A magazine ran a feature recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So the rite of resurrection is the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life. Concocted by the famous, Onmoji from an H&H. Rumor has it an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh. Okay. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis in fact. Exactly! That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good! The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Arashi himself. Okay. I sped it up because there's so much reading. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be 15. That's the thing about these old folktales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. There's more than extra stories than the main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Huh, that's a good point. You mentioned the rise of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut off my fingers on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way I realized that I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Hanjo first. I see, so then... If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? Well, you know what? Forget it. I just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry, sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I need to tell you at some point. It's Ogo Pogo. What? That sounds like a Dragon Ball Z character. Ogo Pogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogo Pogo back to life. Ogo Pogo Pogo. He died in an accident about a month ago. He died? Alright. Ogo Pogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Okay, so your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the ride even works on a dog. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led me to meeting you. So at least something good came out of it. Though, that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work, okay? So, how about the connection between this ride and the 7 mysteries? Putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do you have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10! You're proven to be quite a capable assistant! Wait, since when am I your assistant? Anyway, this is all hearsay, but...
Some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection himself.
Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right, it seems that the Monji of the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use the rite, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Alright, I never told you its name. The manuscript is called Record of Fates. Ah, what a name! And it speculates that the secrets of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. So now the 7 mysteries are the hot and new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief, right? Whoa! What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Think. There's a think button. What was that? Think. Me? Are you okay? What's wrong? No, this can't be. No, 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 no! I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Well, there's nothing here. I turned around like a billion times. Think. Yuka's point, but I don't see particularly out of ordinary. Still, she looks really spooked. I doubt she's making things up. Did I miss it? Think! There's something I can't see! You don't have to backseat a visual novel. No! Wow, that's hot. What the? She died from cringe. Oh, but she was so cute. Yoko, answer me. Yoko! No way. Why? You let her die? Think. Apparently her heart is beating. Ah! 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 Scariest shit I've ever seen. What the hell just happened? Yo, girl, hold on. Everything's going to be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold and I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. Okay. An ambulance, right. I've got to call an ambulance. I need a phone. Maybe have her, like, lean against a tree or something. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold. I don't think she's breathing. Bitch! Do CPR! Mouth to mouth! How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Like, why are you guys just meeting at 1 a.m.? That's what I'm still wondering. Outside. Resurrect her dog, not her. We gotta resurrect Oga Pogo. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, then shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so I believe in her. Seems completely possible. Even if I've got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seems like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe whatever it was she saw had something to do with the whispering candle. Is her body still here? Oh. Did Yoko drop this? Didn't notice it till now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how it rotted, it looks way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the? Are these the whispering candle's memories? A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. It's always some little girl with white hair. Would it really be a Japanese ghost otherwise? You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the whispering candle. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press the use curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. What the fuck? Kill who? Can you hear it, curse bearer? You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Should you seek life's restoration, take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to save this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers! For theirs are equal droves of lesser souls.
Now go forth and kill.
Yes, queen.
I heard a strange voice. It told me if I want to write, I have to kill a bunch of people with this curse stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the ride really exists, but the thing wants me to kill people to get it? Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people's another thing entirely. Just no one person either. Curse the traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it, collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. Simply revive someone you kill with it. It just depends on how many times you can revive someone. This reminds me, I watched from the latest Black Mirror. I don't know, people were right, like what the fuck does this have to do with Black Mirror? But I enjoyed the episodes individually. And the last one was about a girl that found like a talisman. And she had to kill 3 people in 3 days. Otherwise the apocalypse will come. It would like there will be a nuclear war. So she tries to kill people who like deserve it. There's a demon with her who can see the future or see like what horrible shit they did. So like they just see some guy walking around with walking his dog. Is like, oh, that's a good one. Like he molests his daughter. And his daughter is gonna kill herself at 28 from past trauma. So you can kill him. It's like, okay. What the fuck? And she also kills like an actual murderer. But turns out that murderers don't count. Because they also murdered someone. So she kills this one guy. He's like, fuck. So I killed someone for nothing? I've got it. You were really some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? I'm not fooling myself anymore. There's no going back. Only forward. Well, tell that to Game Freak. Now that I've got my own curse stone and the curse of Whispering Kennel, I'm in way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped this curse stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse of the Whispering Kennel? Then did she know what the rite of resurrection involved? Talk to her.
Huh?
Can I use like items?
Oh.
Is there someone there? Who's there? Oh. Oh my, how unexpected. It was your curse that killed the poor woman, I take it. What? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Okie?
Huh?
Who are you and how do you know my name?
Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder and dare say it will jog your memory. I need to be careful, he might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. Can you help me with this thing? It looks like a will-o-wisp! If you touch it, you'll get burned and you'll get a 25% attack drop. 50% attack drop, actually? And you get damage each turn. Ow, sorry. I still don't have a clue who you are. Cool guy Storm, thank you so much for following. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it's always humbling to find out that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I'm Takumi Yumioka. Takumi? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before, maybe. So, do you not even know my name? How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. You have a curse stone in your profession. I would like you to give it to me. I can't. I need to bring Yoko back to life. Oh my. So you mean to use it then? You know about the 7 mysteries and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those curse stones, they are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine, don't you agree? How the fuck? I don't know you, bitch. Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you doing? It wasn't me! I am willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way. For all I know, the wrong hands are in yours. Very well. I'd hope to settle this amicably, but you'll leave me no choice. Oh my god, this is like a cursed Pokemon battle. So he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills his stone conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? So it will be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Yoko. How do you know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Okie, if you're hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you cannot. It was your curse that was responsible, no matter what you might tell yourself. That doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you're mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awaken at once in a stroke of one midnight. There have been many other curses in Hanja and many other curse bearers. There's There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Oh, fuck. Oh. Huh? Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move.
She what?
Yoko? Well, she doesn't look any different.
Oh. Heh.
How long does it take for the fucking ambulance to come? You may make this I got an achievement from it though. Before I give you my curse stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. Very well, I'm an associate of the great sorcerer Suigen Gamyodo. What? Indeed, you must have heard of him? I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your fortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago? Not buying that. He knows I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I'm certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequences in itself a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who would not resist the urge to use it. All the more so if promised a chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who's well-versed in supernatural matters. Okay. If I've gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know who any of the others are? And what would you do if you had that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid. I don't even know what it means, even if I know how to pronounce it. Of those who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curse takes root. And the curse's resentful memories impact a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You're a victim of circumstance, Mr. Okie, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit before it is too late. Too late? It is already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And you're going to stand in my way, and I'll have to stop you. Am I going to take this as a threat, Mr. Okie? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. What's up with the weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever you mean. I'm afraid I see no such thing. Huh?
But it's right. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it was right there.
Is there a curse button? Can I just use the curse button? I can only use it when he walks away. Right? Oh, or autosaves. Wow, nice picture. Ah, now I can recall. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. It's barely ever live outside of work. Wait, that's it. My work. That's how he knows me. I've actually never met him, so it totally slipped my mind. The man who covertly Takumi worships the company chairwoman. To demonstrate his unwavering loyalty through his swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Okay, so what a fucking simp. Still getting coming out of my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku's Soaps. What? Just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company and loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request, then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway? I refrained from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose my needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land as we know as our home. I'm not sure if I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter of that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. I've got it. I know how to convince him to leave.
Convince him to leave.
What is it? I called an ambulance. Alright, I forgot to mention I called an ambulance. Should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. Yeah, but... I mean, there's no signs of violence. From him. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They're getting closer by the second.
Oh, we can curse him now!
You can just say she overdosed.
Something. I don't know, she just passed the fuck out. She just died. She screamed and died.
I will not kill him. I will return for your curse stone.
Well then, I bid you good evening.
Huh? Oh. He's dead.
I didn't do it!
But I didn't click the curse button. Auto curse. Wow, the illusion of choice.
1%? I have to kill 100 people? You see my mouse?
I left the park immediately. I feel bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. Dude, you shouldn't just leave. I guess since you called from, like, one of those telephones, they will never find out. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls.
Maybe check for any other curse shit from him? Stone?
He must have been a curse bearer after all. It's not enough. To solve the non-curse bearer amounts to little more than a leftover breadcrumb.
Right, loot him.
Have to think of places where other...
You can just go in the middle of Tokyo, and everyone will be turning their back on you, and they will all die.
Just go to a busy area. I'm continuing area right now. The hunting clappers are on the other side of the Yokai River.
Still look critical.
Think. Okay, well, let's move.
Bridge, I guess? That's the closest. Over here.
Which one? This was the feet one?
Forget.
Both the foot washing, yes, and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this is one... Is it... As big as this one is silent as a grave. So just me or is it oddly dark around here? Yes, it's the blue overlay.
Oh no, a ghost.
Is that a Kuroseko? Curse from the 7 mysteries given form? There's a curse bearer around here. He's trying to tell me to come closer. What should I do?
Move closer.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Now what?
This isn't a curse doing this. Someone is pulling me in. Oh, that hurt. It looks like inside a building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. This is the same darkness from the curse echo. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence of Mikasacho. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot, drenched in blood, smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from the whence it came. Fixing the roof, it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. I guess you should be glad they haven't killed me yet if I don't start searching for a way out.
What the?
Are we gonna die? It feels like it's ripping apart. Are there achievements for... Because yeah, there are just achievements for dying in all the different ways. Because I got an achievement.
Okay.
Let's go somewhere else. The Shimolka Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the haunting clapper stories used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting.
Yeah, there's no real...
Oh, wow, what a coincidence. I could probably have used that lighter in that dark area.
Thank you.
May 40 gives Yuria a drink.
Let me stretch too.
Yo, I'm so stiff. My wrist hurts. I think it's from gaming. Ugh. Now, I woke up with it this morning. Like, if I squeeze my wrist, you can, like, feel that there's, like, air in there. Squeezing, like, bubble wrap. It's just cracking.
Right now, poised at the edge of the galaxy, Emperor Zurg has been secretly building a weapon with the destructive capacity to annihilate an entire planet. I alone have information that reveals the weapon's only weakness.
What if there were bones in the wrist like a skeleton? I don't think so. Skeletons only exist in, like, video games. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna immediately go back and use the lighter. Now what?
Yeah.
Perfect, it works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better.
What the? Something? He's got a light that ruins everything.
Someone there? Are you a curse bearer?
Oh, we can use curse? I want to talk to him. Or does he just die? He tried to poison me.
Didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems I'm alright.
Oh. Oh! I got 30% soul drex? What the fuck? Oh, so we killed him. I don't even have to click the curse button. They just die.
This curse must have something to do with the light and darkness. My guess it would be the ever-burning lantern? So there's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curses work. That might be useful to know.
So we got a really easy one. They just have to look away from you.
Leo Zeta, welcome. Thank you for following.
Okay, well, that was easy.
We got a man in a cowboy hat. I'm at the Honji Bridge. The location linked with the beaconing light.
Someone's standing on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. What?
I see, interesting. Well, no, that is a surprise. Huh?
Who are you?
If you've got the wrong guy, just say so.
Yuria and all the 7 Dragon Balls.
Yep, this is the same.
Careful now, young man. It's wise not to go about giving your name to strangers. Just your first name, whatever.
Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You do well to remember that.
You're the one who asked.
Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should treat those things with care. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either, then?
You can call me Richter Kai, private detective.
But didn't you just say not to give your... You say you're a detective? That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any information with you, though. I only told you so that we could have an understanding.
Fucking Phoenix Wright looking ass character.
I saw a strange man.
Why did you go out of your way to strike up a conversation with a straight... Okay.
To stretch for a moment. You don't say. In that case, I might just be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for? I know I said a person, but I'm actually looking for something called the beaconing light. The beaconing light? Aha, the 7 Mysteries of Hanzhou. That's right, a friend of mine was really into that kind of stuff. She said the beginning light appears here in the middle of the night. I wanted to see for myself. Aha, really? You're adventurous type, aren't you? Unfortunately, I think you're out of luck. I've been here for a while, but I haven't seen any strange lights. Alright, well, thanks for telling me. Well, just wait 1 second. There's still time left for it to appear. Why don't we wait together? Thanks, but I think I'm good. Well, really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help. Do you have any light on you? A light? You mean for cigarettes? Well, I've got this cheap one that I picked up. That's it. Oh no, this'll do nicely. Are you sure? Okay. Anyway, I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. Is there any reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. Okay. Just give it to him. I'll look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? First, Minority Park at the end of the South Street. Okay, sure, let's go there.
We're going to the park. This is a different park. Wow, there's more people here. This is Miroija Park, location of the Taiko Tsugaru, one of the 7 mysteries. Huh? Someone's there! Oh, who's that?
2 men, one middle-aged and the other young adult, talking to each other. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. You can kill them right now. To pick up the conversation from a distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind a tree to move out of the line of sight. They were supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night's done. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries. No. The stickers really let you kill someone with an object like that? Sorry, something's bugging me. I gotta check it out back there.
This is so dumb. Ah! I was gonna say, that will never work.
I'm sure there's no problem. We'll have to ask you a few questions. This procedure. I'm Jun Eriel. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department and Investigative Division. And this old guy with the scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tetsuyo Tsutsumi, my superior officer. You wouldn't guess that from that frown, but he's actually quite a sweet tooth. Quit babbling. Okay. Can you show me your idea? What the fuck, ID? Well, you work for Hihaku Soaps? I hear they've been raking in lately. That true? I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire. People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Thank you for your patronage. Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right? Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now. That's so. Quite a time we live in. Sorry, boss. This is the kind of caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes him cool or something. I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else. Actually, we do have an all-in-one soap for just that purpose. There are plenty of people like you. Ha! You hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. Should put out more of those. And you right up. I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, Detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. A girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested. I see. I seem to remember that Richo Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? This one? Ah. They look more like a detective than the Michael Jackson cowboy. They do. Though I admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard. Right, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers now. It's quite late. You best be heading home. Since your detectives are around, does it mean something happened around here? Oh, well, we are investigators, so it's indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here for a while longer looking into things, but you can rest easy. That's not good. This may be my only chance. Well, I'll be going now. Take care. Think! Fairly sure one of them is a curse bearer. Getting them to leave will be hard. Maybe I should go somewhere else before it gets to get any more suspicious of me. Well, let's leave. Let's go to high school! I'm here at Komagata High School. Think. Schools sure are spooky at night. Curses aside, there's something about that just gives me the creeps. Let's see here. What? Huh? Ouch. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? A girl in a school uniform came climbing over the front gate. She must have been a student here. Huh, the thing she's hiding in her hand. No doubt about it, that's a curse stone. Wanted to see if we could die. Okay. What's going on? Why are you at school this late? Well, I'm really sorry, but I'm in a big hurry right now. I gotta go. I clicked it this time. I mean, I have no choice, apparently. I killed her. I got a curse bear. This is working. I just have to keep it up. Only got it, but this one got only 6%. Where's the safe? But it's still here. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can not kill her then. Oh no, it's already... I was misguided because of the picture. I think it just saved automatically. Yeah. Like the most innocent person. First the ones that I read by Ryogoku Bridge. Then the Evergreen Beach at the former Yasuda Gardens along with the Sumida River. Finally. Well, let's go there then. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in since there's no guards at this time of night. Cheers a little welcome. However... Feels weird being in this magnificent gardens after hours. There's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. Biblic Hall is also one of the grounds in eye-catching structure that makes this place feel more otherworldly. However... Oh. With your... Oh. She talk of like... Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. I'll riz her up. Trust me. I've been waiting for you. I have a curse stone. Her sudden proclamation had me at loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. Which brings us to now. Alright. Alright! Okay, I'm gonna get her to kill me. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. Wait, might over my curse stone depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? If you take my curse stone, what are you gonna do with it?
Miss.
The mouth movement and miss were perfectly synced. Oh my god. It's brimming with the soul dregs, isn't it? I already killed so many, no? How does she know so much? I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 7. You want soul dregs, that means you're after the right of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but what can I ask what led you to this? Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you give me your curse stone? Sure, I consider it, so tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. A woman in her 30s, she has a refined air about her. Like she is brought up in a family of high social standing. But also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. Introduce myself. If we're gonna talk, we should get to know each other better. Stop. Huh? Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a harder time killing you. You would? Don't you think? 5. Okay, I'm gonna keep talking to her until she's done counting down. But you have to admit it's worth trying. So basically, you want the soul drugs, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty? You're half right, but half wrong too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 4 5 4 3 2 1 5 4 3 2 1. My son! He'd be in 6th grade now. If he were still alive. When I'm one of the big hits, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He'd always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied. He'd defend them, even when he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save the others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. I've heard enough. Okay, that's enough for you? Yeah. Hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind. Oh. Women. Call me ma'am. Alright, ma'am. What is it? This is bad. She's completely running the show here. Yes, ma'am. You still won't hand it over. 1. I've had enough. 2 curse bearers. Shouldn't be carrying on like this. 0. 0! Kill me! Such a shame. Farewell. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That guy, damn it, he must have been following me! It's already too late. Huh. We got like a clue. Dios mío. Okay. What did I unlock? Damn. Okay, so about for the first one, the first time I died, like it said like 73% of players have this achievement. And with the other one that I got from dying in the dark, only 33% of players got this. But this one, 80%. I think people really wanted this woman to kill her on kill us on purpose. Wait, I have the file, right? Oh, you can ask even more. It's brimming with Soultrex, isn't it? It's already killed so many, no? I like to avoid such great methods. Okay. Okay, it starts over. Hand it over? What? What?
Because of the fire, dude? Why did you throw your lighter away all of a sudden? Huh?
Well, just kind of felt like it. We got her face.
How?
Why is she losing it? Could that lighter have been fulfilled the condition of her curse? Oh, probably. I need to have some sort of item on me that lights me on fire. Why? How did I... You kill her? Have to click it manually? Feel bad for her. Oh, but she's dead. They die anyway. Because of the guy. Because he asked for a lighter. Okay. Oh. Hey, a quick question for you. What the? Sir, this is a settlement. I gotta ask. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, he knew I had it.
Good morning, look.
Are you a curse bearer? What? What the fuck? Which one was it? This one. Or oh yeah, the foot washing mansion. I thought maybe this one with the body parts, but it's just legs. The large bridge here is called Ryogoku Bridge. Crossing the river leads to Nihonbashi Bakurocho in Churo City. The second oldest of the many bridges spanning the Sumida River behind Senjihashi. During the Great Fire, many drowned in the river attempting to swim away from the flames, resulting in building of bridges to be a major focus on reconstruction efforts. Although the bridge was simply known as Ohashi, or Great Bridge, when it was first erected, the people of Edo took to calling it Ryogoku Bridge, Two Nations Bridge, due to its location between the provinces of time the right. Oh my god. Haha, you wrecked it. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is cursed echo? It's a cursed echo? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I activate mine. I gotta be careful. Okay. What the fuck is that? Took too long to answer, huh? Plus you glanced behind me when the curse echo appeared. I knew it. You're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you were doing a very good job. Yeah, you're right.
Miss.
I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. My name is Yutaro Namigaki. My curse echoes the foot washing mansion. A chat? I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later just because we're both curse bearers. Got a little more class than that. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Alright. Will you join forces with me? Join forces to gather soul tracks? Yep, you're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for two of us to work together than to do it all yourself. Think about it, we could split the work and we'd have 2 kinds of curses at our disposal. Working together, hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul tracks in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we have to test it, and I can't do that alone either. I see.
We're not gonna work together. He seems like a nice, upstanding individual.
Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Oh. Who's going to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? Well, you're just going to have to trust me. Or do you think you can collect them all yourself? Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul tracks I have in my cursed stone right now.
What?
Are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level.
Get good. I'll keep gathering soul tracks on my own. Let's all forget this joining forces business.
Gotta be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily.
Can we see somewhere how full it is? Like my items?
No. If you don't feel like talking, then you'll leave me no choice.
I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive.
Real shame you're just gonna waste it. Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of the curse echo, it's the end for you. Okay, well, I'm gonna die.
What are you gonna do? Step on me? Bro, that was lame.
Well, I got another achievement.
It's a telltale.
What the fuck do I do? Fine. Let's see. Tell me. So of course I'm more than competent after all. I'm at 1%, but don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate, I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any of your own, have you? I'm at 92%. Huh? What? That's the amount of soul tracks at my What? There's no voice acting at all, right? What if I just turn all the sound off? But he said something like, once you hear all the voices.
A voice. I don't hear any voice. What? Real? The option is only there for this? There's no way! There he is, perfectly unharmed. What the fuck is going on here? I don't completely understand it myself, but this curse's conditions don't seem to have met. This is my chance. Your curse won't work on me. I'm deaf. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here. You son of a... Fine, I'll be on my way then. But mark my words, I'll make you regret this. Fuck you. Just in case there is audio and voice. There were screams sometimes. Is it just a coincidence he wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason? Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Should check my curse stone. I should be getting a lot just now. What the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, story chart unlocked. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. This is a screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. You'll call this exactly the power of that... Okay. Choose yourself. Okay, cool. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event, do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you've gone this far. What triggered that Yoko Fukunaga set off that led her to dying the way she did? But she died when I looked away from her. So there must have been someone behind her with the same curse? I don't know. Like, she... I don't really understand how she died, because she was holding the curse thing. However, like with the lighter and the voice earlier, Shogo Kia has no way of knowing that himself. Have you determined how many people Shogo Kia has killed with his curse? How many people did we kill? We killed the businessman. We killed the guy on the bridge. We killed the women. The women near the water. We killed the schoolgirl. And the guy who kidnapped me. 5 people. First we killed the kidnapper. Then we killed the schoolgirl. Then we killed the MILF. None. How many people? It doesn't matter. 1. Only 1. No, 2 people we pressed a button. Why with that lady? Wait, it was 5, right? Businessman, kidnapper, schoolgirl, woman, and bridge guy. I did. We press the button on 2. We pressed the button on only 2, so this answer doesn't. As it turns out, the correct answer is 3. That's correct. I'm pleased to see you have such a solid grasp of events. I think you'll do just fine. Cheater! He gave me the answer. Only 28% of players have this. Only these people or something? So we try to go back here, so we can go here. We have to prevent her from dying? Fake achievement. I'm sure it must have been, so... He gave me the answer. You not only cheated the game, but yourself, Yuria. No, not at all. Okay, do we restart it? Just resume. Okay, start from the beginning. How's the ride related to the mystery? Something's happening to Yoko. I guess here. Feels like they are just changed. Are you okay? What's wrong? Yoko! It's no use, she's in no condition to talk. Keep yelling her name. Is calling her name really going to help? I don't know. I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? There's nothing there. Hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're going to be okay. It's alright. There's nothing there. I do wonder how only 28% of people have that, despite being able to just save and reload. Because most people don't save and reload. Did she die again? Oh! Okay, it worked. Sugar Crush name, okay. Huh? Oh good, you're awake. What? Are you okay?
You were so rattled and confused, I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy, have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right, there might have been. My humors are off balance. What? Back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that at this age, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. I'm glad you're back to normal. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. It sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay for your cat fur, okay? Well, she just doesn't die? I end up having to force a still protesting Yoga in a taxi. But even then, she wouldn't stop complaining. So I placate her. Placate? Placate? The fuck? I promised I'd search for the park on my own for a little while longer. Placate? Worried about Yoga after a bizarre incident, Yoga decides to call off their investigation. Despite her stubborn objections, she manages to pursue. Wow, we saved her! All it took was yelling her name. Oh! Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in a Sumida City park. Oh. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area. Oh. But we saved Yoko! Wait, that can't be the game, right? Oh, it's the prologue. Okay, I was gonna say... Again, Kobayashi sounds super familiar. Steam noises. Oh, this is the guy who also did the character design from The World Ends With You. Wow, his art sure improved, huh? I kinda expected there to be voice acting. At least some. Or grunts or noises. This is not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Oh, you can play as the other characters? The chief inspector of the first investigative division, who was looking for the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Like link noises? No, a lot of games have like they say at least like or a few words.
Well, let's do the MILF route. When the son of Haruhe Shigima was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. 1 year later, Haruhe has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Shigima balls. May those who mock the fire perish in flame. You have acquired the power of the cursed stone haunting clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or fire-starting device on their person. Ah. This one sucks because it's way too specific. Maybe in this day and age you would at least say, oh, their phone can explode, so it's easier. But if you don't have a lighter or anything... Can you hear it, curse bearer? You who so strongly desires the right. Kill them. Yuria underestimates how many smokers there are. I guess during the time where there were phone booths and whatever, sure. Okay, so look, you missed it because you got in later. Essentially, there's like there are curses and people are getting the power of curses and they can kill people with it. And if they kill the right amount of people, in turn, they can bring someone back to life. So that's what we're all like going through each character trying to do that. And in the beginning, the first guy that we played as was just hanging out with a girl that was really into this stuff. And she suddenly died, so his goal was to bring her back. But we just saved her, and then we died ourselves, so... Can't say I understand what just happened. Died a simp, for real? But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. She looks high as fuck, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. She looks so energetic. Richter Bellman. Oh my god. Yo, I started playing Castlevania on the PS5, PS4 with Richter, I think. I didn't know he was just like a businessman, but then he suddenly like, oh, the world is going to shit. I am vampire hunter now. I never knew his lore. Okay. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it, but it's been hanging here since before I was born. A cock sticker! Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or another. He put it up just before, well, you know what happened. I can't bring myself to take it down. Let me take a closer look. See? I knew it. It's Hensho from way back in set number 1. This is a real collector's item. Don't tell me you've never heard of the Mockingbirds. They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you. The best part is, nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they've won everybody's hearts. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. The thing one would turn up here of all places. Just as a good sign, I'm sure of it. Oh, well, I guess that's nice. Mockingbird 1. Oh, do we have to collect all these? My husband insisting on buying one. Even though he doesn't want to listen to music often. What the fuck? A TV! Unlike the latest models, there is no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we've all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. This looks like... In horror games, like, these doors are suspicious. Like, the grudges kind of come out. A fax machine. I've never seen a fax machine IRL. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. Fax machine. Yep, this is Japan. Okay. A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They say he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited his office in Oda City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. But after talking to him for a while, changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like a reliable sort. Okay. Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was all about? I won the lottery! Well, where to start? Where to start? Interesting, very interesting. So the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have to now. I saw the curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. Okay, keep talking. I don't think you quite understand. This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse happened, or appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there. It was etched into my soul, along with the curse echoes the resentful memories. So I can feel it, what it was like. Dying like they did. Hundreds of years ago. Wreathed in the flame, writhing in pain as flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. Feels my bloodlust. I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. What's this, this one? As the evening bell rings in Eritrea, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack! Clack, 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 clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of the second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. Kills by burning one who's in possession of fire or starting fire device. And then everybody clapped.
Shuichi has an opportunity. Ace Moon, hello, welcome. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me anyway. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. I say we... But this guy is a detective and you just told him you're gonna kill people? To bring your zombie? But I guess it doesn't work for the police. That's what you hired me for, ma'am, to look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and the murder of Shigama. They never did find the one who did it. That's what I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you to let me drop isolate, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone and I've come up with a grand total of... 1 lead, so you said. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway. I remember. You were just about to tell me. What? A kidnapping and murder case that took place in Hangzhou. Harue's son was kidnapped on his way from home to school. His way home from school, with a ransom being demanded the same evening. Initially, the kidnapping was thought of as a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shigama family was closely tied to the police, and Shuichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it much more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Harue reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but her husband and father, who held the prestige of police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give him an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, and Shuichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. Shuichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up with stringent media embargoes. The investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold. Why don't you tell me what I found and then we can make a decision? Alright. I suppose there's not much point going over the kidnapping first. No, I'm very familiar. Then I'll leave that for the files to cover, and just to confirm a few things about the case. The police traced the culprit's cars back to, let's see here, northern Oyaka River, here in Sumida City. That's quite a wide area. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls are coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Northern Oyaka River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by car on his route home. Maybe, but... Exactly, Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into the car with a stranger. That's right. I was very firm about that. I know he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children. It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there is, there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone up into a car with that many students around and not being noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So, did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of these seem a little far-fetched. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided that the kidnapper may have just gotten lucky. Well, why not turn the problem on its head? The Rite of Resurrection, huh? I read about that in an occult magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details. And they say that the rite can be found somewhere in Hanzhou. I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers have been heard. Like I had hope, real hope, for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive. You can't blame yourself, ma'am. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though, I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the right? I guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But this is a big but. If this right is the real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul. Is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. That's a shame. A shame, huh? That's all? I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come useful. You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so, is it? Dear oh dear, what have I got myself into? If it makes you feel so uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood in your hands yourself. I don't need to kill other curse bearers, I only need you to find them. I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even a client. I'll pay you. How much can I give you to change your mind? Sorry, ma'am, but not everybody has a price. I've got my policies and I stick to them. I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn. Let me say though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul dregs? If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Well then, I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. A teacher, perhaps a relative or somebody else they knew. But all of the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Or rather... what if the culprit disguised himself as a police officer? Oh my god! He seems like a good man, even though he killed so many people in Castlevania. Well, they were either skeletons or zombies, so... The Shikima family has close ties with the police after all. He would have had reasons to trust them. You might be right. But surely they couldn't have. Well, there's a problem with this theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. You're meant to be a visible deterrent against crime. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about that curse of yours? The hunting clappers, was it? That's the one of the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou, if I remember correctly? That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that. In any case, my money would be all on the curse bearers being somewhere in Hanzhou. Our first move should be to narrow them down.
Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures a woman or children. Even kids who have been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Now you're getting it. If say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? If someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gone into a car? He might have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays, but if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here. Then you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying, and I don't think it's just a curse. My voice is getting, like, strained. From reading so much out loud. Turned out you wanted something from me, so you asked if we could talk in private. Alright, this should do. There's no one around, we can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what's your name again? Jonoichi. Got it. Well, Jonoichi, I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. You're playing a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigima's kidnapping, do you have to write? Of course, what else do I look like? A cowboy. Michael Jackson. How should I know what a private detective looks like? Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger, I need your help. You'll excuse me if you caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who's trying to kill you? A student called Michio Shiraishi. Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty. Something like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the one who knows, but I saw that she did. I saw her kidnap Shuichi. Oh! I saw her talk to him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him. I'm sure of it, or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see, if you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't! She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. Are you telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? I wonder if that's the other curse bearer, though. So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans? Yep, that's it, exactly. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a fucking demon. Well, you seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? Women are scary. Curse you. I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true, her house is... Forget it, why do you even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known it, you'd never understand. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it.
At the time, I thought this mention of curses was just crazy talk, but I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. Then, if you can just fight that girl. Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name is Kohei Jonouchi. He's a teacher at Komegata High School here in Sumida. A teacher? Then the schoolgirl is one of his students? I think that's very likely.
I like how he poses at Keytide.
Investigate the kidnapping or help with the raid. This seems to be like the canon option. Finally a lead. I need to know what happened to my son. Focus on my efforts into looking into kidnapping. Although something occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least until the sun rises, could you search for the other curse bearers? Okay, it doesn't matter. I see how it is. I'd be happy to help. Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of the darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. So you play multiple characters to get the full story? That seems to be the case, yeah? I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up, I can start asking questions. I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try to find Mrs. Shiraishi as part of the bargain. Thank you. That's more than enough. Now what? We already had this. Oh, it just keeps opening. We discovered it again. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you and find out if I find anything new. You can stay here and keep a lookout. Alright. There's no telling what kind of curses you might find out on the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything.
I see.
Thank you, Michael Jackson. It's been almost an hour since Richter left. He promised he'd call me if anything happened. But he hasn't. So all I can do now is wait. And wait.
Think? Well, there's a newspaper here now. What is this? A newspaper? Must have fallen off the chair. Read it!
I only leave them in here for the guests. I hardly ever read them myself. I don't think I've ever taken the time to go over one in years, in fact. Well, it's not like I have anything else better to do.
Look at society articles, look at economy articles, look at culture, education.
It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The river was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it made my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick, and I couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it hasn't gotten better since it's gotten better since then. Although the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. Wait, which one did I click? A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore, not since last year. Brings back bad memories. Do you have to read all of them? Leo, hello. Okay, so they just keep going. Suicide at local high school. Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off the roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think. Oh, it's related to that soul bearer girl. Or curse bearer. Maybe it was something about exam pressure? What? This can't be right. Her name. Michio Shiraishi from Komegata High School? Can't be. Oh my god, she killed herself! The suspect killed herself. Bearer of the curse. Seek, seek, seek lest. We gotta call him. What a coincidence.
Hello? Moshi moshi.
Saberable fella, welcome. Victor called me out to meet him, and we came here to Kamegata Bridge. Victor, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. Okay. We're getting all the files. This is Sumida River. The water is filthy and horrid, but at night, when it's still, it looks almost peaceful. Can I ask you something, man? Oh. Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. For the people who just popped in, her son was murdered and his body was thrown in this river. All alone, floating in that horrible water. All I can think of is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? I've come here every day since then. And I prayed to the river to give him back. To give me back my son. Day after day. You know, in the olden times, people believed rivers marked where our world met the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when the Edo was founded, the people of Chuo saw the Sumida River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife. The same place would later become Honjo. All that fear and revulsion accumulated here and took root. But then the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Mereki, and just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. As it turned from farmland into a town, the people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up from the far shore, and to stop it from leaking through the side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one too. So, if I have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly, that's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anywhere else, I'm sure of it. And it's probably why the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. And I guess now that would make the spot we're standing now, right over the water, like the border between life and death. If there were ever a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying through the river. That might have done more than you think. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Just thinking aloud, ma'am. Well, it's a nice thought. Think! Woo! There must be another sticker here. Yes! There more? Probably not. Maybe one per area? I'll go first. There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, the girl, Michio Shiraishi. The one who was Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping? That's her. Well, she's dead. She's what? The student who committed suicide last week, that was her. I heard something like that had happened. Never got the name though. Talk about bad luck. We finally got a lead, only to find it's turned into a literal dead end. Had to get Woody out.
What are you doing out here?
Unless her death was the whole reason Jinchi was just shaken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? Oh, sorry, I clicked too fast. Not necessarily. The teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I put my money on him having something to do with Mrs. Shiraishi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Huncho? Well, it's more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I can guess. Silenced. Junji silenced Michio with... I don't fucking know. Murder with a curse. With blackmail. This seems... What if Mr. Junji silenced Michio Shiraishi with blackmail? What do you think? Exactly my thinking. Ah! Junji knew about Miss Shiraishi's connection to the kidnapping. And he used that to blackmail her into doing her bidding. His bidding. He made her feel so trapped, she took her own life to escape. Okay, so that guy is the one. The suspicious one. Oh. Well, that's just a theory. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonichi. Okay, let's talk to him. First hotel man I ran into, Kinshibori Park. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the questions right back around to me. And he was the one out there on the second. He figured it wasn't what he was looking for. I got a sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 45% sure he's a curse bearer. But he's not.
Then there's this middle-aged guy I saw on South Warigesui Street. There's no question about this one. He had one of the cursed stones in his hand. He had a nervous air around him too. It was clear he was up to some shady business. Oh, this was the guy we killed in the dark and that we didn't see, I think. This guy needs to put his tits away. Gathering soul drags, I bet. He make a good target. Next up is a pair. A young man and woman I saw around. Oh, there was no women last time. This time, the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they lurk around here often. Looking for kindred spirits would be my guesses. Though it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you can make it work. But with the thing being how they are, it's just gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. They've got brass still. I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Last is 2 detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved? Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago. So they might have just been looking into that. Oh. Still, the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. Might be it was a curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, then something's gotta be up. Let's just say when you're in this business, there are some faces you get to know. Oh, they didn't mention, like, our old character. You found all of them in so little time? I really did hire the best. Make that Richter Kai investigator extraordinaire. An investigator extraordinaire, huh? Is that why you dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet! An investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Well, that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound like the most promising, am I right? Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move. Seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Plus, there are still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. Once it's boiling, our chance will come. Oh. Is it... Should we, like, play other perspectives? So we find out more? Like, it's probably useful to play as that high school girl. Said everything I wanted to say. Oh no. I'm gonna wrap it up anyway. Yeah. You can, I think you can just, like, load the other routes? Or something? Like, is there a way of suspension? Like, I can start this one now, and always go back to this one later. Okay. I have to go. My people need me. This game is really cool. Yeah. It's really interesting. It's hard to... at the beginning, it's always a bit hard to get into. But once you get invested, you want to know what happens. But reading so much is really straining. That's why I hope that there was maybe voice acting so I can just let the characters talk sometimes, but there was none. Alrighty, wrapping up. You guys are expecting too much of me nowadays. Let me finish up my water. How long does this game take to beat? Time to beat Paranormasight. Takes roughly 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, maybe one more long stream where we can beat it. Like one where I don't have to don't have a sponsor. Or 1 and 2 at least, so my voice doesn't die. This game is on sale right now, by the way, because it's part of the visual novel Steam Fest. If you want to check it out on your own time, if you want to know what happens, you can buy it. Stop! I just finished my water. I said I would finish it. Let's see, there's a little bit. I'm not inside the game. I have it all tapped, but the mouse stays in the menu. I'm gonna send you all over to Momoka was doing a long stream, I think. She's playing Baldur's Gate. Like a lot of people are doing. Alright, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Deadly Premonition. I will take you to see you play and bully leaving it though. This game? Oh, Baldur's Gate. We have been discussing it, but we thought it was a bad streaming game because everyone is playing it now. So we'll probably play it, but not on stream. Sorry, everybody. Yeah. We'll play. We have to beat Remnant first. You gotta ride the flavor of the month game wave. No, I have too much of a backlog. But I want to play it someday. I know Leaf really wanted to play it on stream, but then LV yelled at her. No, it's a bad streaming game. Even big streamers lose viewers. I'm like, okay. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows and for the subs and all for the love today. And I will see y'all next time. Bye bye!